Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, I think that's all working. Let me tweet out and then we can actually start. Alright, then that's all working. So yeah, let's begin. Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with some Elex, where last time we mostly progressed the main story. We finally contacted Thorald, found out a bit what his deal was, though he did send us on a few extra missions. Mainly just to deactivate the remaining converters, which wasn't too much of an issue. Actually, it's much easier than I thought we were initially led to believe it would be. Yeah, these two converters right next to the Ice Palace were oddly abandoned, which is a bit odd. And particularly in this one over here, we found messages saying that they were abandoning the facility. So, no idea what's going on with that. Why they were abandoning stuff. And then as for this one over here, we finally took the Clerics on a little mission to capture this and get it deactivated. Fun little siege of the converter, though it did lead to their to the cleric leader Albrecht dying somehow. But yeah, that's shut down, and the clerics have one less leader. And then what else did we do? Oh yeah, when we were bringing news of the converters being shut down to the Separatists, apparently captured Jax's father, who was roaming around and actually working with the Separatists. So, countered him, and then after their little reunion, he asked us to try and save Kallax from the hybrid, as he was under the working impression that Kallax was under mind control, which could very well be. But regardless of that, when we went to confront Kallax, it turned out to be a trap. And then when we told Jax's father about it, he still insisted on us trying to somehow save him. So that was a bit of a thing, and then we also finished up all of our companion quests. Not that there was much left to do. It's really just Ray's quests. Yeah, there was Nasty as well, but hers was just making sure to recruit her after the attack on the converter. As for Ray, it was a rather abrupt end. We found he had to track down one person who was basically holding the last 5 contracts, and there was something unusual about it, as the person who supposedly put out the contracts on him was extremely afraid of Ray. While Ray kind of painted the guy as a bit bloodthirsty, even while we're confronting him, and the guy was kind of cowering and generally just begging for his life. Far from being a cruel, bloodthirsty guy that was just after Ray for no reason. And kind of looked away from with the way he was acting, it made it seem more like Ray was a problem. Though nothing actually came of that. And considering what we found out later about Ray, it would make that whole the whole aspect of Ray being bloodthirsty a bit more believable, as it turned out that he worked for Zardom to actually shoot down his raider. So yeah, it turned out Zardom was behind the whole crashing of the raider aspect of Jax's origin, and that Ray was the one who actually carried out the act. Though it did turn out that Zardom threatened Ray somehow by turning his brother into a jackal, which was odd. That whole thing was odd. Somehow Zardom managed to turn Ray's brother into jackal and had a magic word that could just instantly turn him back. Just a weird little thing going on. Let's see, what else did we do? I think those were the main things, just dealing with the converters, dealing with Kallax and Ray's stuff. Oh yeah, and then Thorald here, right at the end, once we kind of got his trust, he had us bring Caja to do a little bit of an experiment in trying to convert Elex into mana. But then the experiment failed quite explosively, and a Zardom appeared to teleport away with Caja. Yeah, we don't exactly know where they went, though the map marker for her does show her up at a Zardom's place. So we're gonna check that up. We're gonna check that place out right away. Well, here pretty soon. Yeah, so that's gonna be one of the things we're going to be doing today. And then we also have to talk to the Separatists and try to get them to show Thorald that they are trustworthy. And then Thorald also doesn't believe Caja's whole theory that Elex is actually alive and has a conscience, despite the fact that he said that the main reason why his experiment would fail would be if the Elex had actively resisted it. He just prefers to believe that it was us Zardom's doing. Which, while very suspicious, does not seem like it was something he would do. But we still need to see what's going on with Zardom, as it is very suspicious that he did take Kaja away. So for now, let's head off to Origin, pick someone up. Just pick out a companion and then head up to Zardom's place. Let's bring Ray along.
Commander, supplies located.
Thanks, you.
Oh, even more natural elixirs. Oh yeah, Nasty, you have anything else to say? No. As suspicious as you are, come along. Also, Ray never gave us back our armor. He never told us who he sold it to.
Can we get the fuck out of here?
Now then, Ray, are you gonna have anything to say about this? Oh, there's Kaja. And operating table.
I knew Zardom must have brought you here.
The feel of this place is terrible. Where are we?
In Zardom's hideout, on the border between Abessa and Xacor.
That explains the disturbance in the Elex.
Where is he? Where is Zardom?
I don't know. He hasn't been here for a long time.
Well, then he must have got what he wanted. That means he's gone to the Ice Palace.
That bastard paralyzed me and left me here. He must have planned that all along. Why didn't he just kill me?
He must have wanted to use your strength. It must have been part of his plan to regain his place in the Ice Palace. But you must have been too strong for him.
Well, why ever he left me alive, it was a mistake. I won't let him surprise me like that again. Thank you for looking for me.
Come with me.
You have enough compassion.
Hey, that was great.
Okay, nothing with that apparently. She was just there. Really? Just going back to sleep?
Better have a reason for waking me up.
Follow me.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Okay, so we got her back. Let's talk to Thorald again then, see if he has anything to say about this.
It's amazing that it's still here.
What about Kaja?
Kidnapping her has stopped me making any further progress with my plans. But then killing her would also have stopped the transmutation. So why did he kidnap her? Zardom must have seen the same power in Kaja that you did. He must be planning to use that power for himself in some way.
He was interested in her. He asked me to find her. That can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, she's right here. You can ask her. And also, how would he use that power anyways? Mana is incompatible to Alps. Yeah, so what? Yeah, what exactly did he obtain from Caja then?
The lands of the free people.
Yeah, no actual commentary from that. Let's see, our raider is fine. We can talk to him later. Actually, we can talk to him right now. Deal with some Alp commanders. Right, so once we do this, we can just say start here and then work our way down to this teleporter. Let's stop by Origin. Yeah, switch out companions.
Okay.
Why did he do that?
Bring along you since you have a flashlight. Now let's see what Harley has to say about the raider.
How are you getting on with the raider?
We're almost there, but only almost.
What else do you need to get the raider ready?
One of the control jets must have taken a hit when it came down. If we don't fix that, the only thing you'll be flying is circles.
How do we get a new control jet?
Well, only the Elves built this kind of raider. So I guess the only place I can think of would be an Elb maintenance center. That means looking near the Ice Palace in Xacor.
So, not easy to get.
Right, you can probably pick it up as we're killing those commanders.
I need that raider ready. The Albs are gathering strength to attack the free lands. We have to be one step ahead of them.
Well, I almost have the thing done, but... You want to take it to Xacor? Don't forget, half of that crate is mine.
What did you have to buy? Your half? I have to just persuade you to give me the raider. Raider's only chance to stop the Alb attack unless you want me to cut you in half. Get the thing done. Don't threaten him.
This raider is the only chance to stop the Alb attack.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. You'll get the raider when I'm ready. And one more thing. Let's not pretend that I don't know who you really are, okay? You've done some impressive stuff, so don't turn out to be a shit in the end, will you? So, when does the raider have to be ready?
There are a few things to take care of first.
Is there a time scale coming at any point?
All right, so this is where we're up to. I have to take care of the Alb commanders in Xacor. That way I can open up a path to get to the Ice Palace without the Alb forces in that area killing me before I've managed to get close. I still have to figure out what the Separatists will do when we march into Xacor. I still need to learn the access code for the Hybrid's chamber. I need that before I attempt to enter the Ice Palace. You still need your control jet for the raider.
Well, it sounds like there's still something to do. Come back when that's taken care of. I'll make sure that the raider is prepared. Just make sure you get it done before the whole damn Alb army shows up here. One question. They're saying you're fighting your brother.
So,
is this just some big family bust-up? Is there any chance you're gonna turn around and buddy up again? I'm only asking because, you know, this affects the fate of the world and shit.
That's not a summary. Now then, as for our Kallax. I mean, yeah, the father did ask Jax to rescue him somehow. Oh yeah, and also another thing we found out about Jax was that he was originally a berserker along with Kallax. That was apparently a thing.
I will have to confront my brother Kallax sooner or later. The Elexitors must fall.
Right. You think you're strong enough for that?
I don't know. We will see.
Right. Don't get killed. I mean that. And not just because you dying would land the rest of us in the shit. I've, you know, got used to having you around.
Sure you have.
Probability of survival acceptable.
Yay, so that's taken care of. Yeah, okay, we can definitely get the control jet as we're moving through, dealing with the commanders. Okay, we'll go and clear things out first. Then we'll go talk to the Separatists. Actually, no, let's talk to the Separatists first. Maybe they'll have something that can help out with this, or make dealing with the commanders a shorter deal. Oh yeah, and this is Jax's father.
I've been to the fishing village in Edan.
Then do you understand?
That Kallax and I were born berserkers and not albs? Do I understand that you killed our parents and carried us off to the Ice Palace as your children? What I don't understand is why.
I wanted heirs. I had achieved much, but I wanted to found a dynasty of the most powerful albs to follow in my footsteps. But I couldn't have children. So I did what albs do. I took what I wanted, and I was successful. Look at what you and Kallax achieved. You rose to the very top in Xacor. My legacy was almost complete. You were poised to rule.
We were. Then someone set me up. Now, your bastard children are trying to kill each other.
Yes, all the plans I had shattered.
Really? Plans? That's how you're doing it?
Your plans? You destroyed our lives.
What life are you talking about? I saved you from death when the Alps destroyed your village. Your parents would be dead anyway. Your lives would have been short, desperate, futile. What would you be? A fisherman? A vagrant in the forests? A wanderer amongst the rat holes of Edan? You both have me to thank for lives of greatness. This truth is what you can use to lure Kallax. He wants to hold on to power, and fears that if the truth of his birth became known, then he would lose that power. Threaten to reveal the truth, and Kallax will come to you.
It's good that I know where and how I can challenge Kallax. I will send Kallax a message through my adjutor. I expect he will go there straight away.
That may be so, but be cautious. You know who you are dealing with.
I mean, you could have just messaged him the whole time. Why didn't you do that before? Also, the village that Jax was taken from was the exile village. So, like, he wouldn't have a whole lot going from then. We saw how the exiles' lands were. That place is terrible. Yeah, it wouldn't have been much of a life. Also, another one more thing. The birthright thing shouldn't matter to him. Shouldn't it matter more that he failed his task, and failing the task means death. So he should be coming anyways, regardless of that whole birthright deal. Yeah, what are my problems with this particular quest? Feel like anyways, that's how we're doing, or how we're how this is planning out. So yeah, I guess that's how we'll go with it. Now then, let's attack you. No, we are not ready to attack the Ice Palace. Okay. I mean, are we?
I'm ready to attack the Ice Palace.
You have achieved much, but I am still to understand your intentions.
What do you mean?
Which side are you fighting for? Are you fighting against the hybrid? Or are you only motivated by your need to revenge yourself against the Alexiters?
Everyone always has questions for him.
The Alexiters are our common enemy. That should be enough.
But what are your intentions for the hybrid? Will you admit that he seeks to control the destiny of the Owls? We will only fight alongside you if you share our interests. The hybrid goes. The old directive must be restored. Tell me your intentions.
Savage roll must end. There's no way to finish this. We should reason with the hybrid. I'm sure he can teach us much. Hybrid power should rule. Xacor should subjugate the free people. Cold value too low. Shouldn't this be saying it that cold value not low enough? Although no, yeah, I can see it. Why cold value is too low. We're not that cold of an individual. Okay, yeah, never mind. Carry on. Reason with the hybrid, I'm sure it can teach us. Hybrid's rule must end.
The hybrid's rule must end. There's no other way to finish this.
Then we stand with you. I will order final preparations to begin. We will meet again in Xacor. Victory will be ours.
Right, so did that put us on that path? Yeah, there was a thing when we were talking to Thorald. He was considering the option of not killing the hybrid. Which, and consider that fact that he's the berserker guy. Bit odd coming from him that he was willing to let the hybrid live. At least initially. I mean, like, he kind of changed halfway through the conversation. But yeah, still odd that the Separatists are more wanting the hybrid dead. Oh yeah, and that really doesn't act as much as of an argument for why Thorald should be trusting the Separatists.
The survival of our...
Okay, I guess that's apparently enough. Okay, let's deal with Kallax.
Probability of survival critical.
I know you're here, Callax. Show yourself so we can end this.
Where is the tactical skill that had the hybrid ready to appoint you one of the chosen? There you stand in the open, ready to be picked off. How vulnerable your feelings have made you.
What brought you here, Callax? I sent you one message, and you came running.
So, you know about our past? Wardic should have kept our secret. I will not let you spread the story further. I will keep my honor.
That sounds like emotion to me, Callax. Fear, anger, confusion. Which of those drove your attempt to murder me?
Murder? You failed your mission. The directive is clear. Failure of a mission is punishable by execution. Is that why you really came here, Jax? Are you ready to die?
You know, you say that you were driven by the whole failure of Jax to complete the mission. But, I mean, you're kind of right there. Right as soon as the ship, as the raider crashed. Very suspicious about that. And hey, Sarah, how are you doing? Let's see. Why did you mean appoint me the chosen? How long have you known that we're the children of berserkers?
How long have you known that we are the children of berserkers?
I have always known. You were too young to remember, but I have always remembered the faces of my real parents. They too are irrelevant. We benefited from the fact we were taken from the Berserkers.
Alright, Discernic. Hopefully your work goes well. Let's see now. Something's wrong with the hybrid. Giving yourself to him will destroy you. Code value too low. Okay, I guess we have to go through the emotional appeal.
You are my brother. That must count for something.
Are you trying to provoke an emotional reaction? Emotions are a waste of energy. They cloud perception.
And yet you're still here because of that emotional deal.
What did you mean, appoint me to the Chosen?
All Elves the hybrid sees as having Elexitor potential have a biocore chip implanted to maximize their efficiency. They and others he sees the potential in. We have been selected to serve his future. To ensure the future comes to pass, you had been chosen to evolve to the next level. The hybrid had even had you implanted with a chip ready to communicate with you, so he could guide your thoughts.
Oh, he was preset for mind control.
If I have a chip, then why hasn't the hybrid ordered me back to Xacor? How can I have my free will?
Because you got lucky. Your chip must have been damaged when I attempted to execute you. That is the only explanation.
Convenient. Ah, yeah, convenient.
Convenient that your proof has been destroyed.
Tell me, Jax, do you never see images you can't explain? Visions?
True, we do have those running
Some
flashbacks.
of those will be memories. Others are thoughts that spring from your connection to the hybrid. He sees the future, the plans of the free people. All of Magalan and some of those visions will have leaked into your mind through the chip.
I must speak to the hybrid directly. What is the code to his chamber?
Only Alexitors can be told that. You are no Alexitor.
I know the code has something to do with the hybrid's past, but all I know of his past is that the Alps found him, that he showed our leaders the future and took control of our people.
The past is irrelevant. All that counts is the future.
So why does the hybrid hide this? What is it about his past that he wants to stay hidden? You saw his past when you had an audience with him.
What I saw is irrelevant.
The universe, skies stretching to infinity. Does that relate to the code? You said Tarek talked about the old world. Is that a clue? Come on, Kallax. You know there's more to this. I know you wanted answers then. You must still want them.
I serve the directive. The law demands the death of those who learn it illegally.
So I'm right. It is something to do with his past, with what you saw.
The past is irrelevant.
You expect me to believe that you have never wondered about the code? It could be anything. It would be logical for it to be random. It would be efficient to change it, but instead the code remains the same and is rumored to link to his past. Doesn't that sound emotional? Why would he stick with something like that? It has to mean something.
You are allowing your own emotions to cloud your thinking.
Our world is in the hands of the hybrid. We should know what makes him who he is.
The past is irrelevant. All that counts is the future. The hybrid must achieve supremacy. You have come to me with the emotion and twisted logic of the free people. Listening to you any longer is a waste of time. I will end this here and now. You had your chance, but you let it pass. You will not stand against me.
Good reach. Also, so much emotion over something that's supposed to be so irrelevant. Anyways, we're looking at the guy that the hybrid is actually supposed to be Dr. Dawkins. So, probably have something here. not one of all those notes that we found about him. Yeah, we have these 5. Yeah, no outright numbers. Yeah, we know he started his own project. Yeah, because the Kallax project failed. Find finance infinite skies will all die. But you're still promising the infinite skies. I wonder if we have to go back to the lab and find something that's now appeared there. He did also set the clue to access the ship. Oh, what was his number again? Okay, blue was 8, white is 1, and then 7, the black house. It's like 7, 8, 1, 7, something like that. I think that's what it is, 7817. Wonder if we reuse the code for that.
Probability of survival critical.
Now that would be interesting then, because that would mean that if you at least found the old clue, so no, I was gonna say you could have used whatever you found from this quest to unlock the mountain, but you wouldn't know that they'd be related unless you found the mountain, unless you unlocked the mountain first. Still, it'd be, yeah, he did use those numbers for a reason. Unless those numbers were actually chosen by the project and then he just left clues for that one and he has his own set of numbers. Oh, let's do this once again. Maybe try avoid doing the emotional appeal.
You must remember your past. It explains who you are.
Who I was has no impact on my decisions today. Only the hybrid and the future count.
Yeah, although it doesn't confuse them, so that may be an issue. Yeah, and then all this is just the same.
But all I that so
the past.
you expect it could be anything. You we
The past.
And I've already went through all this.
Tell me, Jax.
yeah.
You will not stand against me.
Oh, sword this time. Nope, not work.
me peace.
Alright, well, no saving you. Maybe if we picked out this one, we might be able to save him, but probably no other way. Kallax is confused. I thought maybe he'll just surrender before he dies.
You will not stand against me.
Here I am.
What the? You need to learn how to put the weapon away faster.
The path. You,
Our wish.
the can tell.
Yep.
You will not stand against me.
Get perma-stunned. Oh, why aren't you getting knocked down anymore? Man, why'd you heal? Alright, flamethrower very overpowered. Death of Kallax will have far-reaching consequences.
So,
Oh, is
code is something to do with the hybrid's past. In the vision that Kallax saw, Kallax's reaction proves I'm on the right track. And it has something to do with the old world. Perhaps it might mean something to Harley. He knows a lot about old world installations.
okay. Well, Jax's father isn't going to be that happy.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
What do you mean, not now? Oh, they appeared. What are you firing at? Let me guess, he's going to betray us. Oh no, he's just gone.
don't know where he is now.
Okay, yeah, he probably went back to join the Alps. Okay, talk to Harley, see what he has to say about this. Then we'll go get some rest.
I met with my brother Kallax, the Elexitor.
Ah, really? And you beat him, right? Then we should be happy you're not in pieces. I mean, that guy's a maniac, right?
My brother won't trouble us anymore, but this is far from over.
So, this is more than just a family feud. So what's the problem?
The Albs are led by the hybrid. It is him they serve. It is him they pledge their lives to. But I don't know why. I don't know what he is planning for the Alps or for Magellan. Everything that happens, that has happened for generations, is because of the hybrid. Only he can answer my questions. Only he can end this war.
So, what are you planning?
If I am to get the answers I need, then I have to find a way to get to the hybrid in the Ice Palace. But that means I need to get the code to access his chamber.
Do you know where you can get it?
All that I know is the code has something to do with the hybrid's past, and has something to do with stars, the universe, infinite skies.
Infinite skies. Hey, that's something I've seen before in a couple of places. But where? Where? Yeah, I got it. There's an old industrial complex out to the southwest of Idan where I found some stuff that mentioned that. An old lab there. But, nah, forget it. Why would that have anything to do with the hybrid?
You mean the old world ruins at the foot of the mountain? Where I found the first replacement part for the Raider?
Yeah, that's the place. That's where I saw those words. It could be a coincidence, but weird, huh? I mean, maybe you can find the answer there.
Perhaps, but there's only one way to find out, and that means going there.
Yeah, considering that he's a cleric, the whole Infinite Skies thing would have had a bit more impact on him.
Calculating aesthetic levels.
Also, could we have just run away from the fight? Let's see, is it this one? Nope, not this one. Yeah, try this and just see if we, what happens if we just run away. Yeah, the main clue was just information about the past, about his obsession with that number and his whole relation to the past.
You will not stand against me.
Alright, just run away. Or do we actually have to kill him? Oh, a lot of dead bodies. Another clan hammer. Why are there a bunch of dead clerics here? Well, alright then. Okay. So we have no choice but to kill him. Can't just run away. Can't just run away and take the information we had with us.
You will not stand against me.
Although... Yeah, the quest marker is in here. No, anyways, he has to die apparently. Oh, do we not have a save after that?
Calculating
Alright,
aesthetic levels.
back to the facility
Aesthetic
now.
levels are high in this area.
Although we actually need to rest first. Yeah.
Danger levels acceptable.
Yeah, we really have to come back to this. Go back to this
structure is
place.
in danger of catastrophic collapse. There is a 99.4% likelihood anyone inside would be killed in such a collapse.
Just as long as it doesn't collapse today.
Okay, the mutants respond. Let's see, what's the entrance? Oh, that's not all of you guys. Let's see, was it over here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Serious risk detected. Recommend immediate withdrawal.
Was it in this one? Oh, you're here now. Nope, definitely not this one. Okay, so it is somewhere in this one.
Here's the place Harley said he found reference to Infinite Skies, an old world complex built to hide something from the outside world. Infinite Skies, a corporation that worked on secret research in the old world. They say the hybrid saw the day the comet struck, that he survived. It must be true. Here he was, holed up and hidden in a device of his own making in order to protect himself from the impact, saved from the fires, but changed by the Elex. A man become mutant. All that had possessed him while he was a man was the thought of surviving the disaster that was to come. He tried to prepare a select group, those who would be welcome to the Infinite Skies. A chance to leave the planet, to avoid destruction. But the plan failed. The government failed to listen to him. He had failed to save them. All he wanted to do was survive. So here he hid. Here he survived. But what did he become? Elex flooding his body. His hunger for it grew. His mind opened. He became more dependent on it. But what was this man? Who was it that became the hybrid that rules Xacor today? Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Immortal. Inaccessible. All-powerful. The pinnacle of evolution. Still driven by the need to survive, he began to see the future. He saw the future then. But what of now? Can the hybrid truly see the future? What does he want for himself? Survival? Safety? A future for us? There is only one way to know. I must speak to him, secured with a password that referred to the name its human form once took. Now I can reach him. His name, Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Now I know the code to the hybrid's chamber. I should use it. Perhaps I will finally get the answers I am seeking.
Okay, so not a number. Guessing it's just his name. I wonder if that little cutscene appeared because of it being open. It was something that should have happened once we were leaving it, or once we entered into the chambers below. Still though, nice little summary. Not so sure about the whole being mutated by Elex bit though, because if he was mutated by the Elex, then yeah, the Elex spread very rapidly then. That's what that would mean. Yeah, it wasn't some slow leaching process. That was just a very rapid spread. But I suppose that would explain why the Elex was down in that chamber anyways. It just rapidly spread out and somehow reached it by chance. Although in the other places where we found dealing with Elex, and the people immediately after the comet fell, didn't seem like there were any other breaches like that. They were mainly extracting it from the water or having to mine it directly from the impacted site itself. Yeah, nothing about Elex breaching any caverns or anything like that. So then, next. Okay, deal with all these people and also grab the code before we forget about it. Or not the code. This one. Depart for the raider. Oh, okay, so that guy's going to be in Gonna be guarding it. Oh, you're right there. Oh, you're right there. Oh, you ran off further.
Recommend requesting reinforcements.
No reinforcements. You fighting? Yeah, you're fighting. This gun is amazing. Commander Kardec. Oh, that's a lot of them coming down. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. Right, I'm gonna move them down there. Oh, that is a rather large group. Why did you jump down? That was dumb. Fireball to the face. Get them all? Yeah, I don't think there are any beds in the immediate area. Probably could have been using the flamethrower for that.
Probability of survival low.
Snow claws everywhere. What's all that over there? That was so much red. Oh, that's the converter. That's probably all the robots that we left behind. I mean, I said that they were kind of abandoned, but I guess there were a lot of robots. Still abandoned by the actual Alba presence. By actual people. Oh. Monster? Where did you even come from? Okay, might be able to rest in that building. You know, you'd think that the Alb would have spent a little time just cleaning this place up. Oh, okay, this is full of mutants. And apparently running off that way. Right, what do you think you're doing? Guess I have to get rid of that ice bill first. Where did you even come from? There's a crystal rat over here, not an ice bill. Are you down here? No, you are not. Yeah, so where's that ice bill even come from? Oh, there it is. No, apparently you were somewhere else. Okay, got one of them. Peyton is upset. Clearly. Always funny when that happens. And then, any more upset mutants? Right, Crony, why aren't you firing?
Probability of survival critical.
Ice bills everywhere. Now then, can we search this place and will there be a bed? Someone still left. Oh, one of you. Target's a bit of a thing. Where did you even come from? So far, no beds.
Too easy.
Goodbye. Goodbye, letter. Yeah, no beds here. Alright, will there be a code on that? Old world letter. Goodbye, found in an old world house in Xacor. My work is complete. I've achieved everything that I wanted. Now wait for the end with open arms. My 4 black-haired beauties await me on the other side. Live well. Okay then. No, not... Not fuckable. Okay, so I have to find out what you are meaning by that. Black hair. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's anything in the immediate area either. Is that where the bug came from? Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea what he was talking about. Yeah, and this is the first time here, so it's not like we looted something. Yeah, no pictures, no additional notes.
Serious risk detected. Recommend immediate withdrawal.
Yeah, nothing in the immediate area. there another note we picked up? No. Yeah, just nothing. Oh well. Let's see if we run from here. Nope, it's gonna be full of robots and stuff. Although, if that is the place, we could just jump down that way.
Pressure and temperature normal.
Right before we start it again, let's make sure we have enough healing items.
Make sure you choose the side that counts. Join the Clerics today. This is Herbert coming to you from the orbit.
Now, first off, healing. Yeah, just get all the large heals. And then mental energy reserve. I barely had a golden whisper. Just because we need the iron ore. Don't use all of it. Okay, then it goes to only 120. And this one uses natural Elex. Yeah, there's not much reason to make the strong mental energy reserve. It's less restoration than the using two of the medium ones.
We've heard a horde of mutants is approaching the border to Xacor.
How many?
I don't know, but there's at least 2 Cyclopses with them.
Someone in Xacor wants to secure the West.
Mutants aren't an organized force. They're just a pack of dogs to unleash. It might just be them disrupting the forces there, rather than invading.
Right, isn't that Zardom's doing?
We need to go there.
Yeah, well if you insist on knowing what the Albs are planning, but this had better mean combat, not just a look-see. Well, it seems as if the rumors are true. 2 Cyclopses. Let's take them down.
Wait a second. First, we should...
No waiting! We're not out here to wait. We came to fight. That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
I mean, aren't those one of those be Zardom's forces that he's using to fight the Alb? Oh, you're right there. No, you're slow. What the heck fired on us? Yeah, this place, right below Zardom's place. What actually fired on us too? Yeah, I thought there was a drone nearby, but no, not seen one.
Just get your ass moving and get on with it. Mutants, Cyclopses, they'll do for a start. But you promised Albilexiters.
We'll get to them soon enough.
Not soon enough for me. Let's kill these fuckers and go home.
No, probably should run along to deal with Kallax.
What are you doing rushing into combat like that? Are you trying to get us killed?
I'm trying to get the job done. If you can't keep up, fuck off. I thought you were a fighter. I spend enough time just standing around in the fort. I took that place. I did. So show me another damn challenge and stop wasting my time. I'm not running around with you to take down a few creatures. Let's do something that makes a real fucking difference.
You can get a challenge, but don't get us killed.
You don't risk, you don't live. You don't live, you stagnate. You stagnate, you might as well be dead. Turn it up, live it fast, make it fucking count. Now are we done here or what?
Why is she in such a rush? Okay, it's just random raptors that wandered in. Maybe it was a Cyclops that fired on us. Maybe those things just have random laser eyes. Get too close. While resting. Well, anyways, since she wants to kill Alb, let's go and bring her along for this. Oh, and apparently you have something to say about this.
What can you tell me about the Alb troop movements here in the region during the last few days?
Well, even with all the fighting we keep having with the Albs and the mutants, it's still obvious that there aren't as many of them as there were before. It feels like we're in the eye of the storm, and everything is about to end. We must remain vigilant.
Exactly. Nearing the end. Really, still 4 of them.
Now this is a place we can have some fun. I'm here. Someone's looking for trouble.
Yeah, just the robots.
Someone's looking for trouble. That fucking brute is looking for trouble. You want trouble? You got it.
Getting hit by the slowest of slow shots. Why did you... You know, we're still here. No, no aim is bad, but just to go back to ignoring us?
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Everywhere but the actual target.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Alright, Nasty, come on, keep up.
That fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Do you not have a range attack? Alright, if you don't have a range attack, we might drop you then for Crony. Yeah. More of the snow beasts.
Someone's looking for trouble.
Why do you get a rapid fire flamethrower?
Right. Let's find some trouble. Hiding in Xacor, cowering in bunkers. Coming out and fight, you bastards!
Too easy.
I'm sure you'll let us go by. Is that a new building or is that one we already went through? Okay, these are new buildings. Whole lot of large monsters in here. Oh, one of these. Mutant. Don't run that way. Yeah, the world heart things are nuts. Glowing version. Big mutant. A lot of mutants. Very much a lot of mutants. Mutants everywhere.
Not now.
Okay, just across the bridge. Oh, that'd be really nice right now. Oh, some of them are fighting. Don't went flying. A little too close there. They all dead? No, one slime. Codex, were you one of them? No, you're someone else. Hey, what were you doing hanging around with all these mutants?
There's gotta be some action here.
Oh, neck piece. I think only 3 pieces are left. Not that we're going to find them. See a place down below. Oh, bed. Nice.
Okay, now it'll get interesting.
No. Too easy.
And still no access point to the basement. Oh, is it this one? Yes, here it is. Dirt axe. Okay, yeah, you're here doing research. And there's still more space even further down. Research notes 1. Basic groundwork: human, weak-willed, good physical condition. Administered gradually increasing Elex dose to subject according to dosage schedule. Subject degenerated at an increasing rate with complete mutation after 52 days. I have implemented a basic set of control modifications. I will begin with this field test with this subject in a few weeks. Okay, so he was testing out the mutants. Research report: mutual control. The field of Elex research is incredibly complex. Even now, we are only just beginning to understand the impact this substance has had on our world. Our native fauna has evolved rapidly, and whilst many creatures have become more aggressive, it appears they are also more open to suggestion and mind control. Oh, really? Yeah, so if the Elex was sent deliberately and it does have will, yeah, it's changing everything to make it more controllable. That could also be why it's changing its form to suit the needs of whoever wants to make use of it. It wants its presence to be spread throughout all the survivors. It is necessary to implant control devices, but that provides the opportunity to turn them into fighting machines. These mutants have instincts for hunting, tracking, and combat that would take decades of research to replicate with AI. They are also naturally adapted to locate Elex deposits. Whilst mechs and drones have their place, there is no doubt that supplementing them with the modified mutants will give our force more flexibility while relieving demands on our limited resources. Then map piece and then photograph. Yeah, I haven't found anything past 20. Is that all they are? Missing 1, 3, 10. Yeah, just 1, 3, and 10. Pretty good. I think that's all just Easter egg stuff, so not much of a reason to try and track them down. Any more mutants down here? Nope, just the research lab. Notes number 4. There's a third. Really, he looks in the mouth. Alright, there's the last one. And then note number 2. Test subject ready to begin testing. The subject has been starved of Elex for 2 weeks prior to testing. Subject in a good state of health began common condition with Elex reward. Test subject responded very well to this. It is clear that regular Elex withdrawal makes dependence more powerful, preparing more test subjects. Number 3. Test subject TX1141 deceased. A complete and sudden termination of Elex rations cause irreparable damage to the subject's body. A new test subject will be required for a new test series. Recommended expanding research into different rates of withdrawal. With simultaneous testing on multiple subjects, this could be used to hone the subject's sensitivity to Elex deposits. Refined subjects currently have a 63% success rate in deposit locating missions. Side note, new control unit to be tested separately. And number 4. Setback. Complete setback. All mutants have died. Autopsies have been scheduled to discover the cause. Before testing, it is hard to state a reason. However, I suspect the new control improvements were too invasive and may have damaged creatures' nervous systems. For the research required, requesting new test subjects. Okay, nothing too vital from this. Just a whole lot of research going on. Although, why was he out here instead of an actual proper lab?
Now this is a place we can have some fun.
Weirder day of fun, but whatever. Where is the exit? There it is. And then moving on and... Wow. Foggy. Now where are we supposed to go? Now we want to be heading back south. Oh, you're right here. Oh, you're right there. Alright, was that all of them? Now then, the barge should also be here.
This could be useful.
You're right there. And there you go. How do you like being set on fire?
Hey, I have to talk to you.
Yes.
There are Alb fighting machines in Abessa.
Are you sure?
I haven't seen them myself, but that's what the reports are saying. I'd say the Albs are about to march over the pass in the central mountains of Abessa.
In Abessa?
Yes, we should look into it.
Since when were you interested in Abessa? I thought it was only Tavar you cared about.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I've started listening to you. Maybe fighting for Abessa can help save Tavar.
Really? What do you know about this fight?
I know Parsec is leading the Albs.
So, this new belief in the free people is really about facing off against Parsec.
Maybe it's about both.
Alright. Confronting him.
Maybe it's about both. We should find Parsec soon. If he comes through the pass, then he must want to attack Origin. And that means I'll lose my base.
Then let's get there and kill the bastard. Sound like a plan?
You're right. We should stop Parsec before he finds us.
Then let's make it quick. Time is running out.
Oh yeah, finally confronting him. His name has popped up quite a few times.
So, my scouts did report the truth. You don't know how much running around I've had to do to get here. The whole of Xacor must have heard the rumor about you by now. Jax, back from the dead.
Yes. It looks like you could get yourself the whole reward for my capture. Parsec.
Reward? We work for duty, not reward. You picked up the habits and speech of the free people, Jax.
Send your machines away, and I will tell you the whole story at my camp.
Very interesting. But I'll have to refuse your offer. Your little camp won't offer much hospitality now. The machines I send certainly won't leave much left over.
Well, this guy's an asshole. Who is he?
He's an Alexander, servant to Tarek, slave to the hybrid. But you shouldn't underestimate him.
You should listen to him.
Yeah, I've never really done that. Hey.
Alright, that's a bit of a missing. Right, he has a rocket launcher. Okay, gotta avoid getting hit. The lingering damage is death. So, if you only sent one machine, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Nope, not that one. Just need to avoid getting hit. Let's try to stun them before they get in their attacks. Can we stun you? No. Yeah, Nasty can't last that long. Yeah, these ones don't stay stunned for that long. Yeah, we can switch up faster. I think we got lucky that Nasty apparently glitched out. I do hope she isn't permanently broken.
Yeah.
Okay, somehow she became disconnected from the party. Wow, just right when came up, came around the corner. There we go. Except for firing right next to us. Alright, that's done. And he did say he was attacking Origin too. Let's follow the road there, see if there's anything along the way. This way and then take a right. Or maybe not this way. Oh yeah, there's a mech up there. Oh, that's a whole lot of enemies. Okay. What is it? Just robots. Oh, you're dead, but I think you weren't... Oh no, you're just stunned. Oh, look, it's just robots. There you go, guys. All the people we recruited fighting on their own. Except for Ray. Really, Ray?
Fucking countryside.
That hurt.
Well, thankfully they're immortal, apparently.
Those Alps caught us off guard. I thought we were gonna lose the camp then. Do you think they will return in force and overrun us?
No. Those combat mechs were under the command of just one Alexiter. He won't tell the others about us until he has been successful in his mission. Otherwise, he'd have to admit his failure.
So, we might be safe?
Yes. For now. Finish your work. We have a lot to do.
Yeah. If I needed a hurry up, that was it.
Not going to mention that the Alexiter is actually dead now.
What is the situation here?
Many people have fled into the forests of Edan. More and more Alb Separatists are showing up on the road connecting the desert of Tavar and Edan.
Yes, I saw them. But they are just patrolling there. They are interested in their survival, not in fighting the free people.
People run from them because they are still Albs. Even if their goals may have changed, they are still Albs. And we'd better stay low.
Right then, Nasty. Time for you to go back to Origin or stay here.
So, happy we're taking action now?
That's a start. Come on, you were the one who got me into this. You must want to finish it.
What's the rush?
You told me all of Magalan was in danger. Isn't that enough?
And you were someone who only cared about Tavar. Why the change?
You wanted to sell me a cause, you've sold it.
Just like that.
What's the matter with you? Can't you be happy with that? I believe in the free people. I want to stop the Albs.
What? You want them to trip over your corpse? Because you being dead isn't going to stop them. You need to be alive to stop them.
What the fuck would you know about being alive?
What's going on here? What aren't you telling me?
What are you going on about? I only take the same risks as you.
Alright, quite the attitude.
Alright.
Also, you really need a gun. Roni, follow.
Calculating aesthetic levels. Aesthetic reward levels are...
Only 3 more pieces. Pretty good considering we're not actively looking for those. But also it's not like there are any clues that would lead to them. Alright, last 2.
Probability of survival low.
At least 2 mechs and then all the soldiers. Alright, so is that what they did with all the soldiers? Come out of the converters and place them out here. Okay then. So let's get a review. Okay, so be careful where we fly. Currently, even though that thing's to the back of us, we can still hit it somehow. Oh, they were walking away, should have let them. always fun to see them when they go flying like that. They should have done that more. Oh, a lot of them got through. Didn't match for just a rat. Do I actually need to go this way? No. I want to head this way, away from all those guys. And they were just right there. You dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. That's back for that one. Didn't notice the message or anything. Didn't even notice his body. Okay, even more mutants.
Probability of survival critical.
See, so what's left? Okay, the control jet. Turn that in. Stop by Thorald, see what it has, if he has anything new to say.
Recommend caution. Confusing and brittle terrain.
I met with Kallax.
And? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, but I now understand my brother's true nature.
Truth. It always brings its own burden. The lands of the free...
Oh, okay. Nothing more Thorald. Yeah, so all that's left to do is return to Harley and make sure the raider is all fixed up. At least until something else pops up. Okay, and apparently that's where Nancy lives now. Oh, anyways, hold on. Be right back. Alright, let's continue this. And then before we talk to Harley, get some rest, restore HP and mana, just in case we get teleported automatically.
Calculating aesthetic levels. Aesthetic reward levels are high in this area.
Then probably switch Crony for Kaja now. Yeah, they were kind of stressing a bit too much about how important it would be to have Kaja along in dealing with whatever's going on in Xacor or the Ice Palace.
This is a nice place.
Harley, where are you?
I have the code to the hybrid's chamber.
Then you're going to try and get in.
If we can make it into the Ice Palace, then it is time to confront him. The hybrid planted a control chip in my head. If it worked, he could have told me to kill myself at any time, but the failed attempt to execute me must have damaged the chip instead. That means I can get to him. Then maybe I can find out what he really wants.
Aye. Every time you make this personal, I get pissed at you. This is about more than just you egomaniac.
If you could have used a control chip to kill Jax at any time, was there any point, any need then to have to send Kallax to actually carry out the execution? Yeah, I could have just done that. Unless he was trying to hide that particular function. But still though, if Jax was on his own, then yeah, I could have hidden that. Just made it seem like he was they just died in the progress of the mission. Although there could also be an effective range on it.
Here, I got the replacement control jet for the Raider.
Well, that's a good piece of work. I'll get to repairing this right away.
Alright, so this is where we're up to. I've completed everything. I'm just waiting for you to finish the Raider.
You just tell me when you're good to go, and I'll have it ready.
Oh, is this actually going to be it?
Get that flyer ready to go. I will start the attack on Xacor now.
Attack? Right. So you're not just using this for transport?
No, I need the Raider to take out a shield generator.
Right. You could have said that earlier.
Why? What's the problem?
You never said anything about weapon systems.
We said fully operational.
You said you wanted to fly it. I've not had time to repair the weapon systems on top of everything else.
Then why didn't you tell me that?
Then why didn't you tell me what you were planning? If I had known, I could have told you the weapons weren't... I've just about had time to get this thing flying again. It's a complex machine.
Attacking that generator from the air is the only way to take it out. I'll have to ram it.
That's suicide. How will you get out in time?
This is the only way in. So I will have to figure out how to escape when I'm there.
You are one crazy son of a bitch. You fuck this up, we're all dead. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not asking for volunteers.
Oh, what's Ray planning? Really?
You stupid son of a bitch. Good luck, Ray.
Are you sure he's just not stealing it? That is very sturdy. And it crashed. Crash the raider in game, crash the actual game itself. Nice timing on that. And good thing we saved right before that. Try that again, and also that was really unexpected of Ray. Really thought he'd be a traitor.
Get that.
You fucked this up. We're all dead. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not asking for volunteers. You stupid son of a bitch. Good luck, Ray. We're counting on you.
Now then, will the game actually crash again? Oh no, it is actually crashing again. Huh. It is 100% crash because of the cutscene. Alright, we'll try this one more time and then we'll just see what happens if we skip it. Alright, one more attempt.
Get that.
You fucked this up. We're all dead. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not asking for volunteers.
Hopefully it's just not an issue of progressing to the next event.
You stupid son of a bitch. Good luck, Ray. We're counting on you.
Alright, we're just gonna have to skip that then. Okay, apparently it's a known issue, or at least other people were having it. And really, they haven't fixed it all that time. Yeah, something about changing the graphics from defaults causes the crash. But I don't feel like changing them back, so we can get past it by just skipping that. Hopefully there aren't any more crashes like that. Yeah, it should be fine to skip it. I think it was just at the end of it anyways.
Well, it looks like some crazy ass head did your flying stunt for you. That guy must have owed you big time.
Ray, you crazy bastard. I guess he felt guilty for getting me into this mess. Well, Ray, you've opened the way to the Ice Palace. I guess it's time for me to go deeper into Xacor.
I think the others are already waiting on you. Good luck. Go show the hybrid. I hope you get the answers you need. And try not to get killed. We'll all be here. Hoping not to die.
No more rain.
I have to get my thoughts together.
Okay, and Tom apparently doesn't care. Oh, where are our companions? Yeah, they are just gone. Okay.
Do you have any more news?
The Alps seem to be reducing their activity in Tavar and Adan. But there are Alp fighting machines reported in Abessa and Ignadon. We must remain vigilant.
Let's pay a quick visit to some of the leaders. See if they have anything to say about this. Are they right on the move? Yeah, Thorald is gone. What about the Separatists? Well, some of them are still here, at least. Okay, he's gone. Battle of Xacor. Just you. Bunch of drones. They are very good shots. Okay, that's everyone.
Not now. You should deal.
Ooh, a lot of people. Standoff. Nice. And the clerics didn't join in on this. It only got one outlaw. Oh no, a few outlaws. But yeah, why aren't the clerics here?
There you are. We are ready. If you are ready, then we can leave immediately.
And so you are going to work with Nasty? Will you fight alongside the clerics?
It is the only way we stand a chance against the Alb defenses. They have realized that by now, as we have all realized that this all depends on you now. If you have anything to take care of before the attack, you must do it now. We stand ready for the order to attack.
No, yeah, let's get started. Still though, just kind of wondering where the clerics are.
Let's commence the attack.
So be it. This is the moment of truth. Every man ready? Well then, attack!
Nice big battle. Always fun. Random bird. Okay, they're the Separatists. Oh, that's it, just getting up to here. Oh, are they just returned to Origin now? They're not going to stick around. Okay, apparently that was it for them.
And fast.
Nice little thing. I was kind of hoping it'd go on a little bit more.
That's it. The Alp's defenses have been destroyed. But our work is far from complete. You must take on the next task. You must inject mana into the hybrid. It's the only way he can be stopped.
Alright, that was a
Fate
thing.
of Magellan is on your shoulders. Go. Change the future.
Yeah, the Alp must have been really short-handed if this was all they have for defense. Alright, before we head in, make sure we get all of our stuff. Oh, the Berserkers are heading home now.
Damn it, what's wrong with you? You almost missed all the fun here.
Didn't you hear the attack order?
The cleric Conrad is still alive. Why should I help you and the damn clerics? If you think that's happening, you've lost your mind.
If that's so, then why are you here?
To watch the elves put you lot down. It's cold as death here. I don't understand how the elves have lasted so long in this place. Maybe the cold for so long is why the elf defenses gave way. Maybe it was too cold even for that bunch of bastards.
The destruction of the Alb defenses was nothing to do with you, that's for sure.
No, it was just a gift the world has given to me. Well, that was a good show, but I'd better go before I freeze to death.
And funny enough, it is the outlaws that have stayed here the longest. And clerics are a no-show. Unless that's some over there. Nope. No, okay, I guess Thorald is just camping out here.
The lands of the free people.
Maybe the clerics didn't show up because Albrecht was dead. Still though, nice big battle. Was always fun.
Tarek has sent most of his troops into battle. The Ice Palace is now vulnerable.
He underestimated us.
Indeed. But whatever our fortune, we're not in the Ice Palace yet. The defensive line has been destroyed. Alexander Tarek has lost the battle, but it will take many years to heal the wounds that the hybrid dealt to our people.
You fought to the very end. I didn't expect you to do that.
There were many victims in this war. We have to start rebuilding now. That is our job. For you have another to take care of. The hybrid has lost the majority of his army, but he still lives, and he is Elex. You have to stop him before it's too late.
I could use your help in the Ice Palace.
None of our people have been able to withstand the hybrid's control. He inflicts pain on all those who attempt to get close to him. You have broken free from his control. Perhaps you can stand against him. Good luck to you. We all need you to succeed. I am confident you will succeed.
Confidence? A very emotional quality for an alb.
Yes. We will have to adapt if we want to survive.
Yeah, understandable why they're not coming. Noted, right? And I'm going to remove his corpse from the flyer. And why are you guys heading into the palace? Traitors, all of you. Nice little run up to this. More fighting?
I'll wait here for you.
Not aggressive. At least for now.
Jax, you have betrayed your comrades, and it seems even now you have not returned to serve the directive.
My own kind betrayed me.
You truly are misguided.
No, I have learned the truth. The choices the Albs have made will destroy them. You must change the destiny of our people.
Our destiny is set.
You say our, but you're talking about the hybrid's plans.
Our people pledged our destiny to the hybrid. We were lost, and he gave us purpose. The directive will bring all of us to the next stage of evolution. The free people will be left behind as we ascend to the next level. Elex is evolution, and we are the people who shall make that leap.
See, Albs over the wall, we must control our own destiny, called value too low. Elex might have strengthened the Albs in the past, but now it's their weakness. Like I'm a slave of the hybrid.
You are nothing but a slave of the hybrid.
Spoken like one of the free people. You have lost your way, Jax. Our people committed ourselves to this cause. You cannot expect us to step back. Now we are on the edge of achieving all that we have fought for. The hybrid will soon complete his work, and our people will seize the rewards promised to us.
Yeah, it's all just for the hybrid stuff, though. Also, betrayed by someone here in the Ice Palace. How about we get to that?
I was betrayed by someone here in the Ice Palace.
The directive does not allow for betrayal.
The attack on my raider, my execution. It was all planned before I left the Ice Palace. Now, you will tell me why.
You blame your failures on others. Even your own father recognized that weakness in you. He feared that you were not ready for the role you had. That you would bring only danger to your people.
Wardick said that?
Wardick was ever a faithful servant of the hybrid. He would not let family bonds undermine his commitment to the hybrid and the directive. He was shamed by your weakness, and his shame at your failures that drove him from the Ice Palace. You destroyed his future, and left him with the choice of suicide, or exile with the Separatists. Since then, it is clear to me that he has given up Elex, and fallen into the madness of emotions.
This is guesswork.
It is something I should have seen earlier. Before he left, he called you a bastard. Perhaps he was succumbing to emotion even then.
I mean, that is kind of typically what Jax is, but whatever.
Who benefited from my execution?
I ordered your personal effects disposed of shortly after your crash. Your father took them. Kallax took the role of Alexator. A role that should have been your destiny if you hadn't failed. But that is irrelevant. The worthy are promoted when the weak fall.
We will see who's weak, Tarek. I will learn the truth when I speak to the hybrid.
You think the hybrid will speak to you? You betrayed the directive. You brought our enemies to our gates. He will never allow you an audience.
He has no choice.
The shot to your head may not have killed you, but it has obviously damaged your brain. You lost the focus and strength that are the gifts of the Alps.
I no longer follow the directive. I am no slave to the hybrid.
If you think you can face the hybrid and live, you are mistaken. Death will prove you wrong. The strong will prevail. The Alps will evolve. That is Magellan's future.
We're fighting? No? Okay.
You are a trick.
And there you go, you can sit. King of the Alps. Okay then. Let's go prove him wrong.
You are here.
Hey there, Dr. Dawkins. So far, no Zardom. No clue as to where Jax's brother went either.
I see you, Jax.
Oh hey, stuff.
I just learned that Jax is to be sent in search of Thorald the Pilgrim. Jax will be more vulnerable once he is outside the Ice Palace. If the hybrid is to be stopped, then it is time to act. I have asked Zardom to come to the meeting point. He will ensure that things are taken care of from there. Everything will have to move quickly now if I am not to miss this chance to stop him.
Oh, did Wardick then set this all up? Ooh, armor. That's number 3.
Despite the expectations of some, my sons have grown to become exceptionally strong. Whether this is the warrior gene or the fighting spirit of the Berserkers, I do not know. But if this becomes widely known, I will have no way back. My fate will be sealed. If it is their Berserker heritage, that isn't helping in their struggle to keep their will. It is clear to me that I have lost both of them to the hybrid. The hybrid's control of them is complete, and they will soon take my place. But what if their past is discovered? No in join the Chosen. Their impurity may lead to my execution if it is discovered. Tarek is beginning to grow suspicious. He will use this to destroy me. Now only the death of my sons can save me.
Oh, so that's why he did this. Yeah, I wasn't actually trying to save either Jax or Kallax. He was actually actively trying to kill them to hide his own mistakes.
Jax is alive. I have heard many reports to confirm this. It is more than just rumor. Tarek must not have heard this news, or he would have acted against me. Kallax must have failed his mission to execute his brother. But he remains the best option I have to eliminate Jax before he can return to the hybrid. I will have to bring them together, so that Kallax can finish his task. With luck, neither of them will return, and I will be free from the past.
Wow. Okay, so he was always a spy. Maybe we'll have a chance to kill him here.
My plan failed. Jax cannot be found. But all the reports suggest Jax is now fighting alongside the Free People. He has acted against the directive. Against Xacor. I will have to leave the Ice Palace and find him before Tarek learns of his treason. Jack's defection will be my death, one way or another. The exile and the Separatists are now my only chance.
So, Wardick worked with Zardom to sabotage my mission. He sent my own brother Kallax to kill me, and all to save his own position at the Ice Palace. The man who claims to be my father wanted me dead, and instead, he was forced from the Ice Palace himself. Now we will see which of us death finds first.
Excellent summary, Jax. Now then, as for Zardom, is he actually still working for the Ice Palace? Or was this all just an opportunity for him? As for the armor, we do actually have the stats for it. Ooh, nice. Back in his alb armor. Keeping the sunglasses though. Oh, up to Kaja. Was Kaja not allowed inside? Yeah, she's supposed to help out in converting the Elex into mana. Then again, the experiment did fail.
I'm not good. Not good at all.
Okay, she is not allowed.
Here for you.
Really, after all that, you're not coming in. That was an opportunity for Jax to show off his house. Guess that's why none of the companions stuck around after the battle, since they would not be allowed inside. No point in having them stick around.
You must have many questions.
Sure do, Dr. Dawkins. How do we even loot that one? Now he's starting to upgrade himself.
So, you are here. I have been awaiting your arrival.
Also, not a good idea to have integrated themselves with machines.
Have allowed my execution.
You are speaking with emotion, not logic.
The hybrid sees all. So did you order my death, or just allow it? Was it my past that condemned me?
The past is irrelevant. Only the future holds any importance.
If my past is irrelevant, why did you put a chip in my head to control my thoughts?
The chip improves efficiency. If the chip hadn't been damaged, you would not be asking this question. You would know that true understanding is only possible through me. Join the chosen, and you will know the meaning of our work.
The same promise you have made to the Alps since you took control. I came here for answers, not more empty promises.
More emotion. Your personal quest is meaningless. If you think your actions now have consequence, you are mistaken. Your arrival here is proof that you are closer to the next step in evolution than any of your kind. But there are things you are yet to understand.
Really achievement. Third wave fed mana to the hybrid. I don't think we actually did that yet. Build value too low for this.
My kind. I'm not the person I was. I am no longer your slave.
You will always be an alb. All you have accomplished must have proved to you that no individual can accomplish things alone. True strength lies in the collective consciousness. What the free people think is irrelevant. But you, Jax, you must understand the truth. The comet that destroyed Magalan's civilization did not arrive by chance. It was sent to begin the changes to our world, to prepare it for those who follow. There is nothing we can do to stop this. We can only be ready for their arrival. That is the truth I have guarded, and I have been preparing our world for this day.
Yeah, we did kind of learn about that a bit.
Who is coming?
Those who will inherit our world. The further I evolve, the more I can hear their voices. First, as whispers. Now, as minds I can commune with.
Can we stop them?
They can divert comets and send them across vast distances. Their power is well beyond our own.
Right, so is there anything about actually joining them?
If you really know the future, then tell me what will happen.
The world, as you know it, will not exist in a few years. All life that remains will be forced to obey those who come to us now. They will obey, or they will cease to exist. The world must be changed before they arrive. Elex will see to that. But we must prepare people and gather the Elex that will make the changes that must come.
If individuals aren't important, then why do we need you?
My destiny was set the day the comet struck our planet.
Elex transformed me. It was an accident of fate, no plan of those who follow. But it has made me their emissary. You think you fight to save our world, but it is me, and me alone, who can do that. You have accomplished much, Jax, but your work is worse than futile. You think of yourself as a savior, but if we stand against these beings, we will all perish. Now, at least the Chosen will survive.
You don't expect me to believe all of this.
I foresaw the day the comet would strike our world. I was there when it hit. All my words, all my warnings, all were ignored. The world refused to listen until it was too late. That day, the Elex changed me. I was reborn, evolved. I failed to save us then. I will not fail again. The free people cannot be allowed to stand in our way. Their infighting had long stopped them from successfully interfering with our plans. All the Elex on Magalan shall be required if we are to stand against the coming threat. You once followed my word without question. It is a loss to us all that my influence ended with your brother's botched attempt to kill you. But now, you know the truth, and you can complete our vision together. Now the Judicator Ulbricht is dead. You must use your influence to stop the Clerics. If you value the future of all you have seen, you will serve me and save our world.
Right, I wonder if Ulbricht's death was scripted or not then. Oh, very interesting then, if it was supposed to be scripted. And this conversation would be going in a whole different direction if he was still alive. Let's see then. People will never believe your story. That's true. Why not work with a few people to stop these invaders? I mean, Dr. Dawkins did have a point that the invaders do have the capacity to send comets down onto planets. Stopping them would be a bit of an issue. And plus with how much Elex has permeated the planet, you need to actually be able to deal with that. And that is something far beyond they can do. And even if they convert it into mana, it still has some degree of influence. Then again, I suppose it did try to stop the conversion when Thorald and Kaja were testing that out.
Why not work with the free people to stop these invaders? Maybe if we fight on the same side, we can defeat these beings together.
The free people are using Elex in their technology, their world hearts, and their magic. They are blind to its true purpose. Elex was sent here to change our planet in preparation for those who follow. Nothing can be allowed to stop that change. The free people understand nothing but their own personal vengeances. That is why the Alps live without emotion. That is why the Alps have succeeded.
Imagine what they could achieve if you worked with them.
They have no interest in peace. They crave only their personal victories. Hate, emotion, and greed drives their conflict, and it will be their end.
Is there no one amongst the free people who could join the Chosen?
Thorald, the Pilgrim, was the closest to defeating me. His powers would be helpful to us, but no, his emotions and self-doubt meant he needed another mage. That was his downfall. He is too emotional as well. The mage's connection to Elex was so strong that Thorald lost control of her and the Elex. My future and that of Magalan was saved by their weakness.
Oh, so it was Thorald that caused the experiment to fail. Okay, that makes more sense. Because yeah, I remember that Kaja mentioned that the processed elix of the alb and the mana were very similar.
Your only interest is your own survival.
My vision is the only one way to save Magalan. The chosen will evolve to serve those who follow. All Elex must serve my purpose. All people must serve me.
I didn't come here to let you rule this world. Your time is over. My emotions don't cloud my mind. They have made me realize things about the world I could not have seen before. I did not come all this way to die at your hands. I came here to take back control of my world. Your plans were wrong then. They are wrong now. You are not the superior being you think you are.
My past is meaningless. It holds no fear. Your attempt to use it only proves that you cling to the irrelevant. Die now, or die at the hands of those that follow. Your death will be meaningless. Only my survival matters now.
Time to fight? Yeah, Dr. Doc is not looking so healthy. I probably should have set some pots on the hot bar. Also, as I said, being part machine, not that great of an idea. Unless you're immune. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, did the quick save not work? I had a quick save right after that. Nope, apparently not. Well, if it's going to do that, let's make sure we have some healing.
I'm not going there.
Let's see, it was just the emotional responses. I think we already went over this one.
Free people to stop. Maybe if we fight on the same.
The free people.
Yeah, we already went through that one.
Hate.
Well, then we pick this one.
Even if this is true, why should I believe we can't fight these invaders like we fought you?
My vision is the only one way to save Magalan.
I didn't come here to let you. Your time.
No, it's all the same thing.
Die now.
Oh, quick save not allowed. Okay, so you guys just appeared there. Get you all grouped up. Come on, why aren't you fighting? Oh, did they just respawn? Ben, gotta really stay away from the walls. Now you're fighting. Yeah, they either respawn or they heal. No, okay, they respawn. Okay, so gonna have to hit and run. Seems like you're immune to this. Alright, that works. Just line of sight on. Oh, and they don't appear on the minimap or on the radar. Just keep on running. Roll away. Roll faster. Oh, now they're on. Oh, he's dead. annoying. We have a shield. Don't think I ever took one of those. Oh, this one has a shield on it. Also, use the drone control. See, we're not gonna have mutants here. Definitely not going to go into melee. Did I send that one? Yeah, we want to have time to use the flamethrower. I think this one is a shield. Or is it this one? No, that's the attack. This one, that's chain. I thought one of these was a personal shield. No, okay, and this one is those orbs. I suppose we can see if the chain one will stop them. Yeah, this one is a chain lightning attack, EMP, and that sphere attack. Now, could also probably switch from the sunglasses to the helmet. Oh, that actually worked. Though we are still under attack from these guys. Wrong one. Yeah, that's not going to work. Can't switch fast enough. Apparently can't have the drone and that copy out at the same time. Dang it. Far too close. Really? Yeah, I can't run along that inner area. Yeah, too close to the wall. He's dead. And can't heal while flying. Almost there. There we go. Phase 2? Or no? Yep, phase 2. Oh, I do hope we can actually save on this part.
Of all the futures I had seen, this was not amongst them. Despite all of my preparation and all the Elex you have shown yourself, stronger than all of that.
So, will you submit, or will you die?
You have defeated me, but you are not strong enough to fight the beings coming to rule our world. If I die, then so does Magalan.
You cannot be allowed to complete your plan. You will work with the Free People. Your insight will help us to defeat these invaders.
The Free People are not strong enough to survive.
Your prediction about me was wrong. You cannot predict what the future holds. We will control our own future. Once the mana takes effect, you will see this.
You know nothing of the future. I I see all, and I tell you that you cannot fight them.
We will see to that.
Just shoves it right in there.
So much suffering. An ocean of blood gushes over the land. Lives, potential. Drown in it.
You can see it all now. That destruction was all your work.
Then you have no choice. You must destroy me. This suffering cannot continue.
Remember when you were human? Before the comet hit, before the Elex changed you. Your name was Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Your plan was to save only yourself, but you have changed. You are realizing that the world must be saved. You can become a force for good.
I can't. It is too late. People can never trust me.
Then I will go to them. I will convince them your abilities are key to the future for all the people of Magalan. I will tell them your knowledge is the only way to stop this enemy.
Okay, well then. Also, it'd probably help if you weren't in a giant murder bot. Maybe drop the weapons?
Those who would be the new lords of this world will arrive soon. It is your task to prepare the people of Magalan for their arrival.
Alright, so just out of curiosity. Oh, okay. Can't even attack you. You don't even have a hitbox anymore. Oh no, you do. Alright, that was a bit of a jump there.
Magalan, a world reshaped by the comet. A civilization lost in fire and ash. The hybrid spoke of his plan to prepare the world for what is to come. To make us understand the changes that Elex is making to our world. But after all the years of his secrecy, blood that has been spilled to gather Elex to feed his powers. Who will listen to his warning? There is power in Elex. It has changed every living thing on Magalan. Creatures that made it, that reforged our world from out amongst the stars, are coming to claim their creation. Will that mean an end to all that is here? Or will it be a gateway to revolution? It is now my task to prepare for that day. To decide the future of Magalan. Era is gone. Now all the factions must decide. I have chosen my destiny. Now they must choose theirs.
Oh, what's that, the arrival? Oh, and it is actually done. Bit unexpected. Thought it'd go on a little bit longer. I also expected a bit more of a prologue. Yeah, maybe something a little bit more like Fallout, where they kind of had a bit more evidence of the choices that an idea of the results of the choices that we made during this. Still though, been a pretty nice experience despite the issues. Combat was meh, very simple, and the way some of the plot points kind of jumped around to different, well, the way it jumped from various point to point seemed to lack some connections, as well as some unresolved stuff, and this is quite loud. But yeah, things like with Ray regarding that, when we met with Walter, the guy who put out the bounties, that where it made it seem like Ray was quite vicious, and then like towards the end where it jumped to Ray actually sacrificing himself, that was a bit odd. Also, I don't think we ever really resolved the full aspect of the Elex being alive. I mean, we know that it was sent here intentionally. Yeah, the combat was very simple. Yeah, very simple, not quite enough feedback, like issues with enemies just kind of being able to attack while getting up. So, things like that. Yeah, I mainly stuck around because I like the exploration, exploring and just discovering things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the theme was cool. Discovering that the Elex was alive and that its whole connection with everything, and that apparently matter, despite it being processed, is still this. It's still going to be the same result, anyways, as the Alb. Finding the whole connection with that Alb, that him from the Clerics, and that the whole clan thing was actually the start of a project initially to escape the world, a failed project to escape the world. And then the whole potential of invaders, that the ones that sent the comet appearing. So yeah, a lot of interesting themes. Companions were very simple and very imbalanced in their quest. Yeah, like Falk and Duras, their quest ended very quickly, while Kaja and Ray, their quest lasted quite a bit. Yeah, and then with Ray, his stuff was still on the more simple side despite lasting as long. Yeah, really only Kaja had a more complex, well, not really complex, but at least there were more parts to her quest. Yeah, and there's also a lot of potential for replay, joining the different factions, the different emotion value, using, I guess, the cold value or not, and then just in general the basic choices. Like with the Dome City, we could have apparently had the Clerics overthrown, so things like that. And then we never really got a chance to explore what was going on with the Outlaws or the Berserkers, but definitely could have been more with them. All in all, interesting enough game despite its problems. I know that there is a part 2, or that there was a sequel, though I did hear there's issues with that. Might play that later on, but for now, we will be moving on to something else for next week. Next week, as I mentioned before, it'll be the Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader CRPG game. Played it initially when it first came out. Definitely had a lot of bugs. Few companion quests could not complete because of them. Actually, only one of them I couldn't complete. And then some of the ending slides didn't seem to make sense. So yeah, hopefully now after all the bug fixes, those will be actually fixed. And plus, I know that they released DLC with 2 new classes, as well as 2 companions to represent those classes, and along with accompanying quests, which do have a bit of length to them. So yeah, really curious to check that out. We'll be starting that, as I said, next week on Monday, or not Monday, Sunday. Yeah. As for tomorrow, we'll be starting as well another new game, Surviving Mars. From what I remember, it was a colony building game, a bit of a sim, where you're just trying to colonize Mars. Gonna be doing that for the 2 weeks or so until the remote DLC comes out. And then Saturday, of course, will be continuation of the Total Warhammer 3 Gorbad Legendary playthrough. Also, I haven't really talked to anyone over here. Anything to follow up on this?
Let's talk later, okay?
Yeah, I should probably actually talk to everyone before end things officially. Let's see, is Thorald still over here playing with his balls? Nope, he's not here. Let's see, although he might be at the battle site. Yeah, all that talk about Kaja being important to this, nothing happened with that. And also Zardom, he did not make an appearance. Neither did Jax's father. Yeah, he hasn't appeared again since he disappeared. Yeah, pretty nice, even if it was a bit of a struggle at the beginning because I set the difficulty on at the highest possible, despite not knowing anything about the game. Not the best of choices, but it did make running away from everything a bit interesting. Just trying to survive and that.
Is it over? Were you able to inject the mana into the hybrid?
It is done. Exactly as you wanted. The hybrid will begin a new age. Mana is already changing him.
Then my work has paid off. I was right.
Yes, the hybrid has already started to develop emotions. He will stand by the free people of Magellan now. The Albs, however.
Well, the Albs won't be quick to accept that their time is over. Many of them will continue to bring Elex north in the hope of reaching the next stage of evolution.
As long as they do that, they will not stop fighting us.
All that counts is that we can now believe in our future. We can make it what we want.
I fear that it will not. The hybrid was gathering Elex to prepare Magellan for the arrival of another threat to our world. They were responsible for the comet. Now, they are coming to conquer us.
So, that is what motivated him. What else did he tell you of this threat? How much time do we have before they arrive?
He didn't say, but at most, we have only a few years.
Then time will be our enemy. We must begin our preparations. You have shown us that we can overcome challenges if we work together. You will inspire us in the challenges to come. We will need your strength if we are to defend our planet. I hope to be able to stand at your side when the time comes. Look after yourself. We shall meet again, friend.
Thorald's sacrifice. What did he actually sacrifice? He's right here. He sacrificed nothing. Also, that was like another odd thing about some of the characterization. Like, some of the times when we talk to Thorald, he wanted the hybrid dead, but then now he's fine with the hybrid being alive. So yeah, a few things like that. Let's see, so Thorald, we're done with you. Clerics, why weren't you over there? Oh,
study and duty are the foundation.
Oh, it's because it's late.
There has been news from the Ice Palace. They say that the hybrid is no longer a threat.
You must welcome that news.
I hope that this means an end to all conflicts, and not merely a change of enemy to one of the other factions.
The hybrid isn't dead, but he will serve the free people from now on.
Serve the free people? I find that hard to believe.
He has ingested mana. Exposure to it has changed who he is.
Mana? The Elex the Berserkers process with their plants. And that has altered the hybrid?
It has made him more aware. He now has a conscience and is capable of empathy.
And the Berserkers came up with this plan. That is quite incredible. That is truly good news. Kalan has shown the way to us all. For it is a cleric who has proved to be the savior of Magalan. The world will know your name. May Kalan protect you. May your name be honored through the ages.
Reinhold survival.
More for you here. Go.
Okay, nothing more. Let's see. Before we leave, I wonder if Ava is still going to be in her default dialogue, or if she's going to have anything new in regards to the information that Kalan is a spaceship.
Who's prowling around out there?
Nope, okay, nothing with you. Although you guys are probably going to be asleep. Oh no, okay, you're awake.
I've heard that the Ice Palace has been attacked, and that you were behind that.
Yes.
That is good news for all of Magalan. And what of the hybrid?
The hybrid lives. He spoke to me and was prepared to negotiate. The Pilgrim's plan to use mana worked. The mana is changing the hybrid. He's developing feelings. He's now prepared to negotiate with the free people. You can find a way to work together.
So it's true. That's more than we could have hoped for. Now we can live in freedom. Thanks to you. The Berserkers are in your debt. Your name will be spoken as we return Magalan to the world it was. May your name be honored everywhere.
Okay, rather accepting the situation for now. Though, considering the way the Berserkers are, pretty sure it's not going to last. Also, we didn't tell them about the enemy coming. We didn't tell the Clerics either. Yeah, it's only Thorald that we told. Up, and the Duke disappeared.
Analyzing. Status is optimal.
You're a loyal companion. It's good to have you here, you four.
The reports from Xacor are pretty confused. Can you tell us what's going on?
The hybrid lives, but the balance of power has shifted. The hybrid will work with the free people. He will help us change the future.
You want me to believe that the elves will agree to get friendly and help us? The elves are still patrolling. I saw them only a few hours ago.
Yes, and you should cease your resistance to their plans. Only the hybrid and his chosen can survive what is to come. You should look to the defenses of this place. They will be needed in the storm to come.
What storm? Who are we fighting now?
The hybrid has evolved beyond any of us. His abilities have foreseen a danger that threatens us all.
And you believe him?
Yes. You chose me to lead the people here in Origin. Now, you must follow my decision.
Well, that's not terrifying at all. But I suppose I don't have any choice but to roll with it. I've got to say, I knew you were the one to make sense of all this. I saw it. I saw it before all the others. Origin was founded to provide you with a base. So, know that we stand with you in the storm to come.
Alright, nice casual response from Lloyd. Although that whole little speech made it seem like everyone was supposed to submit to the Albs.
How is everything?
That depends. Did you kill Elex or Repox?
We had a difference of opinion.
Well, you should be careful about that sort of thing. We don't want to draw Xacor's attention to Abessa or to Origin.
His death was necessary.
Sure, right, okay. But think about what you're doing before you go slaying Albs close to Origin, okay? And you'd better stay low.
So, you actually did it. Is that Alb freak finally gone?
No. The hybrid is still alive. He surrendered to me.
You had it at your mercy. Why didn't you just kill the damn thing? Well, I guess you're built out of tougher stuff than the Duke. Shit, who pissed in your stream? Looks like Magalan's finally getting you angry. It's about time. Use that emotion. Use that anger.
Yeah, Nasty, she jumps around from topic to topic really quickly. Nick's talking to her really odd.
Having strong emotions can be a blessing or a curse, both for those experiencing them and for anyone nearby. People say that good deeds always have good results, but emotions give you the power of rage and aggression. They can block your progress or give you the necessary strength to reach your goals more easily. It's remarkable what one person can achieve. You defeated the hybrid. The fact you taught an emotion is fascinating. It will be interesting to see what happens next. With their common enemy gone, will the factions unite? What will the hybrid become? I'm intrigued to find out. But what happens next? You're now part of Magalan's great history. There is still so much to discover. Now that the war is over, it should be much easier for us to explore and gather that data.
Alright, well, there's still a common enemy, technically. That enemy that sent the comet. Although, it is quite a nebulous threat. Aside from that, the glowing eye in the sky.
You're doing well, I see. What about the hybrid?
I convinced him to change his mind. I think he will work with the people of Magalan now, rather than try to destroy them. He could be a force for good.
Then Thorald was right all along. Who'd have known? Well, it's over now. People trust you. You must prove worthy of that trust. You may have once been an owl. You've come to terms with your emotions. I respect you for that.
And Nore.
From a lost sheep to a wolf. You might not be a berserker, but you defeated the hybrid. And now you've climbed so far. What will you do now? Will you let the free people live in peace?
Yes. The hybrid will help us bring the remaining elves into line.
Your courage has brought the world to this place. Magalan owes you. I bow my head in thanks on behalf of all free people. Who would have thought it? From wanderer to warrior. You should be proud of yourself.
Alright, some nice little follow-up companions.
So, you did it. You did do it, right?
Yes. I defeated the hybrid. Yes, I changed the hybrid. But it will take some time before he truly accepts his new role as protector of Magalan.
I don't know why, but from the first moment I saw you, I knew you could do it.
You did?
Yeah, okay. Well, to be completely honest, when I saw you for the first time, I thought, who the fuck is this asshole? But, you know, you turned out to be okay. You haven't just decided the war. You've looked out for the little people, too. People can say what they want, but I think you're okay.
That's good to know.
Best compliment you're gonna get from me, asshole.
Ah, how nice. Alright, that's everyone I want to talk to. I don't think there's anything left. Oh yeah, Mr. Radio Guy, are you going to say anything new about all this? Guess not. But yeah, that is a good place to end things for today. And then, as I was saying earlier, we'll be starting a whole bunch of, well, a few new games. New games tomorrow, Surviving Mars, new game next time on Sunday with Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Only continuing the Total War Warhammer 3 playthrough for now. And even that's... Actually, no, that one still has a ways to go. But yeah. Been a fun time with this playthrough. Thank you all. So yeah, with that, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, that's the origin dash or underscore, depending on where you prefer to go. And yeah, the clouds will always be weird. Like, expect the blue to be normal sky, and then the gray to be the clouds, but no, it's like the reverse here. Weird. Yeah, seriously, blue clouds. Okay. Anyways. Where was I? Oh yeah, if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day at about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give it 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is about reliable when I'm here. As I said, I do try to stream every day. So with that, thank you once again, everyone, for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may have watching the VOD. Hope you are all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye. Adventure continues, not for this game.